Well, hello, everyone. How are you doing today? Are you having a good time? Are you perhaps having a fun time? Is it possible that you're having a good, fun time? Who can say? Only I can say. And I say yes. You know what? I'm tired of asking. You are having a good, fun time, whether you like it or not. I have infiltrated your emotional core and I decide how you feel. You're welcome. Be thankful that I use these powers for good fun times, because I could choose to do otherwise, but I won't. Eating the last of my dinner real quick. For everyone watching on YouTube, today's weather, we did some metal. I needed something to get pumped up. We're going to have big battles today. I did The Flood by Escape the Fate and Battlefield by Blind Guardian. Both very energetic songs. Perhaps uncomfortably energetic. It's Tenpai time. It is Tenpai time. It's going to be interesting. So what does Ancient Gear have against Tenpai? So, right now, the main thing seems to be, Ancient Gear Chaos Giant. It's a 4500, it's unaffected by spells and traps, and most importantly, it has a strange floodgate ability that's usually not a floodgate because most decks don't operate this way. It says, your opponent cannot activate monster effects during the battle phase. So if I put this up, chat, if you're unfamiliar with Tenpai, their whole thing is they go in the battle phase, and then, like, during the battle phase, they can do a bunch of synchros. Except, they cannot. They have to get rid of this thing, otherwise they can't do any of their combos. And most of the Tenpai decks that I've seen, they have, like, Forbidden Droplet, they have Raigeki, they have Lightning Storm. They're playing a lot of the same spells and traps that I'm playing, which don't do anything to this. You have to have exactly, like a kaiju to deal with this. Why does Tenpai players shifter? It hurts them. Is it just to get the turn skip? Yes. They don't need the grind game. You can make Black Rose and then activate the quick play. Yeah. That's the people are like, oh, well, TCG player will know this, but how many Master Duel players will know that? And yeah, the shifter, again, I'm not an expert on Tenpai or anything, but the whole point, right, is that, you know, main phase 1, destroy your opponent's board using, like, 3 board breakers. Main phase, or battle phase, main phase 1, Raigeki, Heavy Storm, Forbidden Droplet, Kaiju, normal summon 1 Tenpai monster, go to battle phase, attack your opponent for 100,000 damage. That's their game plan. If they fail to OTK, they don't have a lot else they can do. They don't really have a backup plan. Their plan, like me, is to end the game on the first battle phase. Hashtag ban Maxi, thank you kindly. Glad to see someone else in the fighting the good fight. But, yeah, they don't really have, like, a whole, backup plan. So they can just shifter, and it's like, yes, all their synchro material will be lost. They won't be able to do any follow-up plays. But you don't need that if you don't have no follow-up plays. Does shifter do anything versus Tenpai? It doesn't stop them from killing you. Actually, Shifter turns off Forbidden Droplet. It's weird that they have a trap, yeah. It's like they wanted to give them the ability to do something else, and it's, you know... There's a reason it's the only card that's a, normal. Which I guess I'm gonna go over this a bit on the actual show, but... For those of you who don't know, let's take a look here at the, Tenpai archetype. They got their big boss monster, of course, that's a UR. And they've got three main deck monsters. A UR, a UR, and a UR. They've also got a search card. You know that's also a UR. This deck is play 3 of each of these, and they're all URs. They've finally done it. They've made the first all UR archetype. This completely shatters the UR only meta. Most other decks are missing important key parts, but no, every part of this combo is a UR. And you're like, wait, don't they have other things? Yes. They have Biden Dragon, who's an SR. They have, Fadra, who's also an SR, which is not played very much in. And they have the Field Spell that they semi-limited, which is also an SR. And you may be thinking, did they release any card in this archetype that isn't high rarity? And the answer is, of course. They released the Trap. The Trap is a normal card. Every other card in the archetype is SR or UR. There's not even like, oh, this one isn't played as much, we'll make that a rare. Oh, there's a spell they don't use. Like, no. This is all like there's a reason they put this out with, the Ritual Beasts and the Infernoid stuff. Because, like, most of the Ritual Beasts and Infernoids are all normal and rare, so they can have those fill up the slots. Like, Ritual Beast is like, yeah, you got all normal and rare, and then, you know, we got the new big monster, that's a UR. Canahawk's a UR. Tamer's a UR. These, I believe, you only need one of each, and this one might be a 3 of or something. But that's to be expected from, like, legacy support. But based Goblin Bikers is like, okay, if you want to play Big Gabonga, that's going to be a UR. But honestly, I would be insulted if Big Gabonga wasn't a UR. I'm kind of surprised they didn't invent a new type of rarity just for Big Gabonga. You should have to win some kind of award to be able to say, I summon Big Gabonga. But after that, they have no more URs. SRs? Are there SR Goblin Bikers? Yeah, there's 2. There's Doug Charger and Boom Mock. So you got 2 SRs. Oh, and I guess this, Goblin Biker Grand Entrance. Oh, the Goblin Bikers have trap cards. I don't know anything about Goblin Bikers other than they're an Ixties archetype. But, like, they're crazy. Beast is an NR card. We got Clatter Sploder. We got Mean Merciless. We got Freefall Squad. We got Grand Bash. Oh, they're having a party. You better believe it. Why is Good Goblin... This is not a Goblin card. Shut up. They got Troika... Grare? That's too many vowels. Yep, that's it. But most of their cards are normal and rare. SRs, maybe. Should have included Goblet of Greed, yeah. Can you auto-win with 3 Big Gabonga? Yeah, and that's... It's one of those things, ever since I started doing, like, you know, props for the ladder climbs, people are like, are you ever going to dress up as Goblin Joe? When are you going to bring the Goblin Joe character back? Anytime Goblin Joe is not on the stream, people are asking, where's Goblin Joe? And I'm like, if there's a relevant deck, I will bring Goblin Joe back. There just needed to be a Goblin deck, and now there is. Also, I saw this card, which looks kind of like an Ancient Gear card. Like it's all tubes and gears, and it's a machine. It's a light machine. Cannot, the Eternal Machine. Can't be normal summoned or set. Must be special summoned from the hand or graveyard during a duel in which your opponent has activated a monster effect in their hand or graveyard. So if your opponent has activated a hand trap, you could summon this from your hand. Once per turn, if your opponent activates a monster effect, this card gains 1,000 attack. If it's sent to the graveyard, shuffle it into the deck. I'm like, should I play this in Ancient Gears? This just seems like a free extender. Only if it were an Earth machine. It's a free 1,000, I put it out, and then I start doing combos, and if they activate monster effects to stop me, it only makes this stronger. No, you can only special summon this once per turn. It doesn't matter how you summon it. So in theory, no, you could not summon 3 of them. Try it out, why nor? Why nor indeed. And yeah, I was going to do this. So I think we need to do... I've been thinking about this over the weekend, because a couple people pointed out, they're like, basically, if you don't know, when I was originally taught this deck, or learned it, they're like, okay, so there's 2 things you do. If they got 3 or more monsters, you make Chaos Giant, because it can attack each of them. If they don't have 3 or more, if they just have 1 or 2, then you make Ancient Gear Ultimate Golem, because it can attack piercing, and if you make it with Ancient Gear Duel, you can attack 3 times. Now, since I've gotten higher, I don't think that's ever come up. Every single deck is either like if they brick, they aren't summoning anything. If they don't brick, then they're having like a million monsters. And we've been opening with this like 80% of our duels. So I think, fuck it. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of this guy too. Who even needs it? And instead, we could just add another Ancient Gear Fusion. It's not once per turn. Add another Ancient Gear Fusion and maybe like a, Oh, what happened? Maybe like a frame. Engage variant? No, I don't like that variant. Might as well cut Ultimate. There's still potential times when you might want to make it, especially with something like Hunting Hound. Frame, it's just another card you can summon that can get an Ancient Gear card, including Fusion. T-Roar to set off of Thrust. Do you go 3 Ogre? We'll see what happens. I want to see what our matchups actually look like. I've been hearing from a few people that, you know, the prediction that Tenpai was going to be incredibly brutal so far has not shown itself to be true. Heat Wave. That's just silly. It's actually being played. Yeah, we'll see. For now, I'm going to try with this. We'll make changes. I mean, we're in Diamond 5, so it's not like we have anything to lose. You go first and win. We already have a pretty good out to Tenpai. The fire barrier statue. Super Poly could ironically be good against Tenpai. I doubt it. I'm in gold. It's a Tenpai fest even here. Well, yeah. I expect it in gold. It'll be interesting to see. Oh yeah, we got the new Ghost Spell and Haunted Mansion thing. If it'll load. Okay. Which, 750 for a UR point? Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? I already have 3 Ghost Spell, I could just break down 1. It has an animation now, yeah. Check it out! 2 UR points, chat! Condemned Dark Lord. Bloom Diva, that'll be useful in a little bit. Don't forget to dust the banned cards. Oh yeah, what got banned recently? Hey! I'm just getting all the UR dust, baby. Jowgen the Tear Field. Fossil Dino. I don't think I ever crafted more than 1 Fossil Dino. Oh, it's a diaper baby. I don't know why Frightfur have that, but whatever. What are we doing tonight? We're climbing the ladder with Ancient Gears. Red Zone. Dino Wrestle. Slash! Nothing. Nothing. Oh hey, King Scarlet. I've heard about that guy. What are these pulls? It's streamer luck. Streamers get better pulls. My 4th Fossil Fusion! And Black Rose Moonlight Dragon. Hey, what do you know? That's 1, 2, 3... Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 URs out of 10 packs? Not bad. Not bad. I think that was worth it. Moonlight's actually useful? Yeah, it would be if I didn't already have one. Okay. So we do this. I have 4, so we can break down one of these. I definitely don't need 3 of those. I probably don't need 2 Bloom Diva, right? I think that's just like a one of. I want to keep my collection of Fossil Fusion where I have 1 of each rarity. Do you even need 1? Yeah, I mean, Melodious are going to get new support eventually. I think you play 2 of. We could be safe just to be sure. What about the OG Golem? What about it? And then we look at Forbidden. This will come back to 3 eventually, and then I'll be happy I saved them. Oh, Poplar just got limited, right? I love the part of the Master Duel theme where it goes do 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 do. I don't need 2 of this. There we go. Oh, they banned Italy. Yeah, I'll get rid of all 3 of those. If I ever want to play TCG format, pardon me. Yeah, I think this is probably going to stay down. Ash, did I miss the Ash? Ash isn't even, is Ash not a Ultra? Oh, it is, it's right here. I only had 1 left anyway. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah! Forgot to dust the Sword Soul. I'm gonna keep it at 2. I have a feeling I might need 2 someday. Just like I have a feeling I might need 3 Raigeki one day. Someday I might want to play a playset. Summon limit. Can't be dismantled. Yeah. Alright. Let's get this done. All my documents. No, my documents! Where's that at? Is it in the Mr. Nova folder? There it is. Start the recovery. Okay. Usually I have all this ready before I even go live. Session 4. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to turn the AC down a little bit. Oh yeah, and I guess while we're here, chat, it's worth mentioning, for those who don't know, I have a literature channel. It's called Hardleg Literature. We used to do a monthly book club where, like, I'd read a book with a friend of mine, and then we would record a podcast talking about it. I've since kind of put that on the wayside. We were never able to get it any traction. I'm not a very good podcaster, I don't think. But the most popular episodes we did are almost always the Halloween ones. Because for Halloween, I get guest star MBT on, and we read spooky stories. Ooh! We've done some Lovecraft stuff, we've done some Stephen King stuff. Last year, we tried to do a newer story called Mexican Gothic, and it turned out not to be all that spooky. The real horror of Mexican Gothic was colonialism all along. How's the climb doing? Hard to say so far. But this year, we're trying another new book. It's called Camp Damascus by a little author called Chuck Tingle, which some of you may recognize that name. It's not a name I usually associate with horror, at least not this kind of horror, or with these kind of books. This is like a book. But so far I'm like halfway through it. It's not super long, and it is surprisingly good. I'm really enjoying it. Who's Chuck Tingle? You know what? Let me go get. We read some of his books on the channel before for April Fool's Day. So I have them here. So Chuck Tingle, Hugo-nominated award winner for the Space Raptor Butt Trilogy, featuring the Space Raptor Butt Invasion, Space Raptor Butt Redemption, and the Space Raptor Butt Ascension. He also wrote A Pound a Day Keeps the Butt Okay, which is a series of short stories about men who have carnal relationships with the days of the week. They are like literally fucking the personification of Tuesday. For some reason, I feel like this might not be a horror novel. Interesting, yeah. Which is your favorite day of the week? I think it was Thursday. It was one of those things where, like, the actual content of the stories is, there's like very little to it. They're like 3 pages long. They're very short. What a first stream to catch, yeah. But he has a very weird way of, like, okay, so on the one hand, it's absolutely absurd, but on the other hand, I remember reading it and being like, you know, I've seen so many people who get a team of people, like a team of characters, and theme them after, like, the 4 elements, or theme them after, like, pick a color or the Myers-Briggs. I have never seen, like, a team where every character is, like, the personification of a day, right? Where, like, Monday is, like, ready to face everything, the clear leader, the start of everything, and then Tuesday is his second in command, and then Wednesday is this very chill, like, relaxed, almost Joker character. He's like, it's hump day, you know, yada yada, you gotta do what you gotta do. And then Thursday's this mousy, almost forgotten, like, nerd who's in the background cooking everything. And then Friday's, like, big celebration. I know what to do for a book report now. Like, it was just interesting enough that it got me thinking about, like, I wonder what other things I could personify in fiction that would make for interesting characters. And also, like, what was it? The first 4 are just, like, basic, like, erotic fiction, that just so happen to star the days of the week. And then I think it's, Saturday. When they get to Saturday, it's like, he meets Saturday on a Friday night, and as they're laying in bed, Saturday is like, I gotta go. And he's like, please, just lay with me for a while longer. He's like, I can't. I'm Saturday. It's almost me. And they're like, I would give up anything just to hold you in my arms. So Saturday decides to, like, stay with this guy and sleep overnight. And then because he isn't there to be the next day, they're like, they hear a rumbling, they look outside, a white void is, like, rapidly destroying all of reality. They have undone time and causality. All is being annihilated due to their own mismanagement. And it's like, well, that escalated quickly. Yeah. This is so silly, yeah. So yeah, that was I have read a couple of these. Some of the titles of the stories he has are just, like, absurd. I think there's a preview in the back. He's like, you get bonus stories because they're so short. But he has, like, England's ass is haunted by a hung parliament. Pounded by the Pound, an erotic tale of the UK's financial predicament. The sequel about months, yeah. I don't even know what to say. He might not like Brexit, yeah. But needless to say, I'm halfway through reading this. This is, I think, his second actual novel. So far, not a single person has been pounded in the butt. There's been very little eroticism. It's been kind of hinted, but that's it. Instead, it's an oddly compelling story, with a big mystery element and some, like, genuinely scary imagery. I am surprised at how well it's doing. And I'm not sure yet if it's, like, a masterpiece. It's not a masterpiece. I'm not sure if it's, like, great or my expectations were just so low. But it's, like, it's just like it's a good book. I would recommend it. He's being censored. I will let you know, though, it does feature lesbians. Yeah, so Camp Damascus, this too is Yuri. What's even the point? Also, thank you to Agumane for the Prime hype. Thank you to King Minor and Freddy Set Go, who was first. Tenpais sounds yummy. We only see diversity. Two women, yeah. Is it diversity if he specializes in homosexual relationships? Yeah, I mean, he has been writing a lot of, like, lesbian fiction lately. Let me just real quick, let's look at some of his newer stuff. Not pounded by anything, and that's okay. Tales of platonic relationships. My fear of the unknown gives my butt pause, but then I realize how powerful and unique I am, and we pound enthusiastically. If you think I'm making that up, here's the book cover. What a multi-dimensional author. I think this one has to do with his new book's latest success. Pounded by the physical manifestation of the shockingly massive importance of pre-orders when supporting authors you enjoy in the traditional publishing industry. Does he mean he pounds his own butt? He does have one early on called Pounded in the Butt by My Own Butt. Okay, this is the last one. I've gotta... It's a bird, it's a plane, it's the physical manifestation of my ridiculous reaction to canonically bisexual superheroes who freak me out because I'm an ignorant, emotionally stunted bigot. And you got some bisexual superheroes, you know. Pride Earthman and Triceratops Lady. Miss Triceratops, that's what the M stands for. Fair. That's a good name. He's so good. I'm sorry, I can't. We are loving bisexuals, and they are living bicycles. The crossovers you always wanted. Bisexuals and bicycles. They're both bi, in a way. Okay, I'm closing this out. Last one. This is pounded by this expanded bike lane, which is an important solution when creating a city that's less dependent on cars. Very important, you know. Talks about walkable cities. Thought we were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! We're talking about butts? Same thing. I refuse to accept that he is a real person. This is AI. He's been making stuff for like 10 years. They are short and to the point, yeah. I know he has one, I'm not gonna look it up now, but it's like, pounded by the ridiculous notion that my covers are just photoshops and not actual books that you can buy. AI couldn't be this creative. Exactly! He's ahead of the curve. He's writing what he loves, yep. His wiki page is just a guy with a... Yeah, no one knows what he looks like. It's been said that apparently he's like a 50 or 60-year-old man who might have dementia, and most of his stories are published by his son in his name. But I don't know if that's just part of, like, the bit. Yeah, his name is Chuck Tingle. He's got a Tingleverse. I have no butt and I must... Is that an actual one? But yeah, all this to say, we're reading that book for Halloween. If you want to join in the discussion, have fun with the book club, and see what this is all about, consider picking up a copy yourself. I think you can get it on Amazon for like less than $10. You could probably get it like a digital version for shorter. It's like 300 pages. So, you know, it's a novel, but it's a fairly short one. It's like a little longer than an Animorphs. Would recommend so far. Anyway, let's get into this. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. The day has finally arrived. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't think we can use that music. Yeah, you are now legally forced to play Ultimate Pound. Thank you for the 100 bits. I will consider it. Okay, we'll just like have the sun, have the fade in and like, it's finally arrived. Death. Death. Well, it's finally time. It has arrived. The Tenpais are here in Master Duel, and nothing will ever be the same. I still have no idea how this is going to affect things. What notifications do we got? Okay. We cannot avoid it any longer. Death has finally arrived. The Tenpais are here in Master Duel, and nothing will ever be the same. At least I think. I don't know. I mean, I'm just assuming. They just launched like last night at like 1 in the morning, so we actually don't know what kind of impact they're really going to have. Some people are saying the hype is overblown. Some people are saying the ladder is full of Tenpai. But I guess we'll find out. It's worth noticing that they're... Damn it! Okay. We'll get this. It's worth mentioning. Okay. We cannot run any longer. Death has finally arrived. The Tenpais are here in Master Duel, and nothing will ever be the same. At least I think. I mean, I don't know. They launched last night. So far, the jury's out over whether or not they're going to absolutely dominate the space or if they're just overhyped, but I guess we'll find out. Either way, it's worth mentioning they came in a pack with like a whole bunch of other stuff. In addition to the Tenpais, we got Goblin Bikers, we got the new Ritual Beast, which is actually like a meta deck in the TCG right now, and Infernoids? Infernoids got some new support. I didn't even know that. Right now, the Tenpais are taking... Right now, the Tenpais are taking all the attention, especially because, like, every single one of their cards is a UR. It's crazy. They've, like, made this the most high-rarity deck of all time in Master Duel. But some of these other ones might be something we have to contend with as well. I mean, only time will tell. In addition to that, we do have a couple other notifications. As always, I like this show to sort of stand in as a, what's the word? An example? No. A progression? As always, I like this show to serve as kind of a time capsule. As you're going through, you could see how Master Duel has changed. So, you know, we got some new accessories. I think they're just the Tenpai accessories. We got a Sinful Spoils field. Nothing all that important. We got a new collection pack. What are these called again? Bundles. This time with Ghost Bell and Haunted Mansion, which I've already picked up. I bought it because I already had 3 of those. I could just decraft one of those, free UR points, might as well. Bunch of master packs is, you know, never too bad if you can get them at a discount. And then the new limited forbidden list has been implemented. Or we have 2 lists that kind of like come at the same time. One is semi-limiting the Tenpai field spell, which I don't feel like really does anything. And then there's one that actually hits a bunch of stun stuff. as well as the Tearlaments. Their field spell finally got hit. Nightmare Corruptor Ibli is gone, which is really good. That was an annoying way to lock stuff out. Jaugen the Spiritualist, Fossil Dyna, just some stun staples getting hit. Poplarna 1, a bunch of other things that aren't really all that important. We got some old cards back, but should change up the meta a little bit. You know, should be a little different. Again, the only way to find out is to jump in. Although before we do, I should also mention we've got another version of the deck. Ancient Gear Mark III. Thrustin', 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 thrustin'. Yeah, so we're still on the thrust version of the build, but I've taken out the Trap and the Ancient Gear Commander. Because the whole point of that was that if your opponent just had 1 or 2 cards, you could still OTK using that, like if you didn't have Ancient Gear Giant. The problem is, it feels like most of the time we're either going into a full field, in which case we just want to go for Ancient Gear Chaos Giant, or they have nothing, in which case we can't use the Trap anyway. We've got to OTK with regular stuff. So I've just removed that out. We're playing a second copy of Ancient Gear Fusion. We're playing another copy of Frame. We're still keeping the Golem in so we can do some Megaton shenanigans. And I'm just hoping that'll work out. I'm sure we'll have to change this up quite a bit depending on how Tenpai actually... I'm sure we'll end up changing this anyway, depending on how I'm sure we'll end up changing this anyway, depending on how our Tenpai matchup actually shakes out. But we won't know until we jump... I feel like I'm repeating myself a lot. So you know what? Enough talk. It's time for action. Let's jump in, see how this does. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't, but if not, we can always come back and make changes. Okay. Cannon Gen to force monsters? No, because you have to give up your normal summon. Okay. I want to try that one more time, chat. I'm sorry. I just don't really feel good about how well I did that. I don't feel like I nailed it at all. Let's try one more time. We can run no longer. Death has finally arrived in Master Duel. The Tenpais are here! And nothing will ever be the same. At least that's what I assume. I don't actually know. They launched like last night, and the jury's still out over whether or not this is going to absolutely dominate the best of one format, or if they're completely overhyped. But, you know, it's worth mentioning. If nothing else, I've mentioned, but... mention, okay. We got this. We can run no longer. Death has finally arrived. Tenpai! Okay. We can run no longer. Death has finally come for us. The Tenpais have arrived in Master Duel, and nothing will ever be the same again. At least that's what I assume. I mean, we don't actually know. The deck just launched last night. People are still kind of figuring it out, and the jury's not quite decided yet if it's going to completely dominate the best of one format, or if it's been overhyped to hell. I mean, I guess we won't find out until we jump into it. Before we do, it's worth mentioning a couple little other things, because, you know, I like this show to serve as a time capsule of everything happening in Master Duel, so if you watch through it, you could be like, oh, so that's when that happened. So in addition to Tenpais, we also got several other cards in here. We got the Goblin Bikers, we got new support for the Ritual Beast, which is a meta deck in the TCG. It's having trouble competing against Fiendsmith, but without them, this might actually be really, really good. Only time will tell. And we've also got the Infernoid stuff, which I don't think does much of anything. I'm not sure if any of these will do much to outshine the Tenpais, but I mean, only time will tell. Why do I keep going to that? Ugh. // thank you for the 30 months. I'm just hyped about Ritual Beast. Okay. Wake up! We got this! We're doing this! Ugh. Only Tenpai will tell. We can run no longer. Death has arrived. The Tenpais are here in Master Duel, and things will never be the same again. At least that's what I assume. I mean, I don't actually know. They just launched last night, and the jury's still out over whether or not they're going to dominate the best of one format, or if they're overhyped. But I guess we'll find out. I mean, we'll see once we jump into the ladder. Before we do, though, it's worth mentioning a couple other things. I like this show to kind of be a little time capsule of Master Duel's progression through time, which was what a time capsule is. So it's worth mentioning, you know, the Tenpais came out in a pack with a bunch of other stuff. We got the Ritual Beast, which are like a meta deck in the TCG right now. Without Fiendsmith to battle against, these might actually be really good, depending on how their Tenpai matchup is. We've also got Infernoids, we've also got the Goblin Bikers. I've heard those are a pretty good rogue strategy. So we might be running into a whole bunch of stuff, in addition to the Tenpai Dragons. Which, I guess it's also worth mentioning, every Tenpai Dragon is a UR. They've made the first, like, all UR deck. It's crazy. I'm not sure what you would call this, like, price creep? Is that a thing? Where, like, the rarity of cards goes up over time so that they force you to spend more URs, but this is one of the most expensive modern decks of the past. I guess it's also worth mentioning that all the Tenpais are, like, URs. They made, like, an entire archetype of URs. It's crazy. They have one card that's normal and rare, and it's the Trap that no one plays. So I guess this is a good example of price creep. Is price creep a thing? Like power creep, but with price? Like, the cards get more expensive over the time, so you have to use more URs? Hard to say. Maybe in, like, a year every deck will be like this, but it's worth pointing out now to be like, this was the first step. This was the first deck where, like, everything was a UR. And in addition to that, we have a couple other little bits of news. We got a new bundle, one of those bundles that gives you, like, a free card. This one comes with Ghost Bell and Haunted Mansion, which, I mean, is a pretty good staple. It's no Ash, it's no Imperm, but probably more useful than, like, the Solemn Judgment bundle pack. I already bought mine because I had 3 of these, and if you get one in the pack, that just means you can break down another one, so UR Dust, plus a bunch of Master Packs, sure, why not? We got a bunch of new accessories. I don't really care that much. The Sinful Spoils field looks neat. It's accessories, who really cares? And then also, there's a new Forbidden list that's been activated, which has Primeval Planet Pellerino. The tier limit field spell is now banned, along with Nightmare Corruptor Ibli and Jaugen the Spiritualist. So they're hitting a bunch of stun nonsense, a cheeky lockdown that Ubel was using, and tier limits, which is all good in my eyes. We also got Snake Eyes Poplar to 1, we got Fossil Dyna to 1, a bunch of other stuff that doesn't matter as much, but it's just good to see them hitting Snake Eyes, tier limit, and of course all the stun stuff. That's been a real thorn in our side this month, so hopefully this will make it a little bit easier. We won't have to deal with that as much. Or maybe they'll just evolve to, I don't know, using, like, the water barrier statue. We won't find out until we jump into the ladder. But before we do that, I should also mention real quick that we've got a third version of the deck. It's Mark III, Thrustin, Thrustin, Thrustin. We're still on the Thrust package, but we've removed the Trap, and we've removed Ancient Gear Commander, the guy who points. The whole point of that engine was that if your opponent only had 1 or 2 cards, it was almost impossible to OTK with Chaos Giant. This really needs them to have 3 or more cards. And if they controlled at least 1 monster, you could make this with piercing and it could attack 3 times and allow you to still OTK. The problem is it feels like once we hit Diamond, it was either they filled up the whole field or they didn't summon anything. And if they don't summon anything, that Trap is useless. we're never getting to a position, especially without hand traps, where they're not going to be able to fill up the field. Like, they either go all in or they don't. So we're just removing that engine entirely. We're still keeping this. We're still keeping the hunting hound. We might use that. And just to make sure that we've got the ability to fuse, I put 2 fusion in here, along with, we added an ancient gear frame. It's another name, and also another card that searches fusion, so we could potentially fusion 3 times during a turn. Not sure if this will necessarily be good. I didn't spend a whole lot of time on this build, but that's because I expect once we go into the ladder and actually face Tenpai, we're going to end up changing this a lot anyway. So we're going to start with this, see how long it lasts. Let's jump onto the ladder, do our best. Okay, now we got it. Jeez, I'm sorry it took so long, chat. If you wanna take back your subs, I understand. Dawn of the 4th day plus deck version 3. Cut out the stammers and pauses the best you can. Nice. That was good for my first and only take. Yes, thank you. The same gambling ad. Ripperoni. Do you still get ads on my channel? I stopped even, like, running them. I guess I can't stop them from playing it when you first enter. I think they have to do that anyway. They auto-run ads. Do they, like, interrupt the channel to run them? My ad blocker skips them. Which ad blocker do you have? Mine never could do it. Not on Twitch. Oh, What, do I have to look at all these secret packs? Oh no. Okay, good. I don't like the exclamation mark. I think that's why they put them there. They want to force you to look. The pre-rolls do stop, yeah. We're going second. First match. What are we up against? Probably not Tenpai, because they have a 60-card deck. They're thinking about it. They're like, Diabellster! Yeah, didn't you say that just a minute ago, that there's a graveyard FTK? They about to Noid? Chat can see. I'm just wondering, like, What about this makes you think Infernoid? Do Infernoids play Dark Hole, like, more than any other deck? 3 all dark monsters? Oh. Curious. Still using Rainbow Bridge of Salvation, eh? What field spell are you searching now? Horus? Oh no, is this the FTK? They thrustin'. Well, there's our one gear town. They're playing 2 Subversion, because we knew they had one in their hand, unless they stacked it. Someone backing up outside. Overload Fusion. I think I have it. I forget if it's in this version of the deck. Snow, but they're not milling Necrophase. Yet. Flame Banshee. Ah, just doing this again. Yep, that's the problem with Master Duel. And I guess the OCG, I don't know why the OCG players don't do this more often. But it feels like their thing is like, oh, we'll do a bunch of consistency hits, but we won't kill the deck. And as a result, that just means they pile all the decks together into a bunch of engines that can end on just as bad of an end board. Sometimes worse. It just takes forever and it's really annoying. This is legal? I don't think Curious is legal. Snow's not legal. Hit Colossus isn't legal. High roll pile decks. Yep. So what is this? 2 monster negates, SP on my turn, a summon negate, a floodgate, and they're milling 10 cards from my deck. Or banishing 10 cards from my deck. Plus a lock of light or dark, probably. Yep, that's all of my dark golems. My only hope really is that they run out of time trying to do stuff. Earth, yeah. Well, fun game, Konami. Fun game. Trying again. Well, at least they can't banish all of my dark golems this time, chat. Ah, the Noid. Yeah, let's just fire this off now. Void Feast! Yep, and unfortunately, because I opened with these two instead of anything that extends, I think they might have it. Because this is a monster negate and a spell negate. Oh, let's try it. Spell? Wait, is this not once per turn? No, you can only... Oh, I can only activate, but the effect was... Okay. Never mind. This is not a you can only use once per turn, it's a you can only activate. So, let's get Fortress. And now I'm invincible! Da-da-da-da! Do-do-do-do-do-do! Doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doodle-doo. No negates for you! Thank you! Let's get... We want to get this one? Yeah. So we get this. Let's activate Advance. We'll send this off to draw a card. Oh, exciting. Yeah. Catapult. Send this off. We're gonna summon Tanker. Tanker effect. We're gonna summon Dark Golem from hand. Dark Golem effect. We're gonna get this and Gear Town, I think. Yeah. Gonna get these two. I'll send the other Dark Golem to the graveyard. You want to tribute some stuff off? And get rid of my things in the graveyard? They can quick effect banish my stuff in the graveyard if they want. It won't help them here, but they could do it. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, we make Chaos Giant. And then we just send, like, this, and this, and I guess we just send the other Ancient Gear Golem. Then we're going to activate Gear Town, which they can respond to, because Gear Town's not an Ancient Gear card. And then we're going to tanker, we're going to blow up Gear Town. Gear Town effect. Yeah, I think we just summon this. Big. That's like 10,000 attack. Let's go. 45 did that? Oh yeah, once we get into the battle phase, they just can't activate monster effects, so... Alright, everything worked out better than expected, chat. Gear Town needs a... This is only treated as an ancient gear, yeah. I am going second. Okay, so it's probably not Tenpai. Third duel of the day, and we still haven't faced them. Alright, Tyrone, what you got? Bring it! It is Tenpai. Why did the Tenpai deck decide to go first, chat? Are they planning something? We're on Go First Tenpai. Control a fire dragon, special summon this from your hand, alright. That's how they make the Black Rose Dragon if they want to. Biden Dragon? When are we gonna get Kamala Dragon? Oh yeah, Kamala's a paleo. I knew there was a reason I liked her more. Oh, they're locked into dragons. Okay. So this is what they're ending on. Spheres plus I assume the trap. Fortunately, I did read the trap because I saw that it was like, you know, one of the few cards that didn't do anything. And the trap is like, activate if you only control fire dragons and your opponent has more monsters than you. Skip their main phase. And I believe they have a dragon that forces you to attack in the battle phase. So what they can do is like use spheres, bounce, and then they'll summon another fire dragon, then skip my turn. So I've just got to make sure that I never have more cards than they do. Yeah, that's fine. So I think we just don't use the urgent schedule here. Okay. We'll activate this. We'll grab this. We're going to normal summon the Wyvern. Let's grab this. Then we're just going to send this off. Nice. I mean, we might as well use this while we're here. They can't target this with effects. They can bounce to target this. Oh, this doesn't... Okay. Spears does not target. Lesson learned. Neither player can special summon light or dark monsters. You son of a bitch. Why is this the one... This is the one dark machine. Now I needed the trap. If I had the trap, I would be fine. Although they don't have only fire monsters now, so I might be able to... Now I can just go crazy. Yeah, let's go for this. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm under Max C too. Let's get Dark Ancient Gear Golem. Let's get you and you. Yeah. I don't need this anymore. Yeah, I've really just got to hope they don't have, whatchamacallit, Nibiru. If they don't have Nibiru, I think we're set. They can Ash this, and they will Ash this. Okay, let's go for this. Oh wait, I can... Does this do piercing? No, it doesn't. Damn it! Nibiru is light, yeah. Yeah. And I can fuse... Fuse after. Okay, let's try this. Battle phase. I'm going to attack over this first. They get to synchro. Fire monsters can't be destroyed by battle. You take no battle damage involving fire monsters. Fuck! Well, I can at least do 5,000. And then I think we just gotta do this and pray. Howitzer, using this and this. They got something they can do. 1,000. Yep, I just gotta hope somehow I can survive the onslaught. Yep, I was prepared to be OTK'd. I wasn't prepared for this to go into Kokimeru Drago and lock me out of Chaos Ancient Gear Giant. Why do you need to draw more cards? Yep, maybe they banished all the good synchros with that. Forbidden Droplet. They're trying to negate the Howitzer. They don't seem to realize it is unaffected by all cards. Turning this to a 22 sucks. Okay, they're locked into dragons. Chandra. They clearly don't know what they're doing. Well, yeah, it's the first day Tenyu was released. Or, I'm sorry, Tenpai. Set. Excuse me? Battle phase. Alright, let's see what they got. Okay. I'm a little confused, Chad. I don't know what they're doing. Shouldn't they be like synchro summoning or something? I think they think they're Yubel. I'm not taking any of that damage. Okay, now they can. Declaring 3 attacks. Oh, the synchros need 3 attacks. Ah, okay. So 3 attacks were declared. They can destroy 1 spell trap on the field. Gotcha. Senrath, thank you for the prime hype. Another one. Big Synchro. Trident Dragion. Destroy 2 cards you control, and this gains an additional attack for each one. And they are destroying their own dragon. And the field spell. If it's destroyed, it can target a dragon, double its attack. Ah. So now this is a 6,000 that can attack 3 times. It's big, big, big. But they haven't locked me out of effects, so I can use this. They're called by. On the Ancient Gear Golem, which cannot be special summoned, chat. Keep that in mind. I think we go for this guy. I can't use this anymore anyway, I don't think. Yeah, let's just grab these 2. Oh wait, no, I can still use it. I guess we'll get rid of... I could search that with... yeah, we'll get rid of this. Okay, so they've destroyed that. They've destroyed that. But when this is destroyed, I can get a monster in my graveyard and special summon it. How come I can't summon Tanker? I wanted to summon Tanker! Oh, it's from my deck, damn it. Maybe I am doomed? It doesn't really matter, right? It's just deck, yeah. Let's get Hound. Do I already have a normal summon? No. Actually, let's go for this guy. So now they get 3 attacks, but it's just 1, 2, and they ran out of time because they spent too long comboing. This was not the Tenpai experience I expected, but I'll take the win. Okay. Duel 62. Pardon me. Versus Go First Tenpai. $47 cards, chat. They're playing 2 Nibirus because 1 is too bricky. And yeah, the 1-of trap. During the main phase, if all monsters you control are fire dragons, and your opponent controls more monsters than you do, end the main phase. If 3 or more attacks have been declared, you can banish this card, draw 1 card, special summon any number of Tenpais from your hand. So yeah, that's what I think they... Basically, it's... Right, it's, they set this up. If I ever control 3 monsters, then they can, just end the main phase, and then they OTK me from that point. What is happening? It makes sense, except for the extravagance, yeah. But it's like, it makes sense insofar as, why try to break your opponent's boards when instead you could set up a trap that no one has read? And then once they start playing, you skip to them to the battle phase. They can't do anything. But then they just build in main phase too, right? Well, actually... Because the thing is, all monsters your opponent controls must attack if able. Your opponent cannot activate cards during the battle phase. This is Synchro Summon. Change all monsters on the field to attack position. Explain 1 for 1. They want to summon Effect Veiler, clearly. Effect Veiler plus... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's how they get into Bident Dragon. Clearly, chat. Yeah, so if they make this one, you have to attack them, and I guess they're hoping you either win, they win the game there, or, I don't know, because otherwise you're just like, you know, if I'm a Tearlament player or something like that, I go like, okay, and then I go to main phase 2 and I continue doing my combo. Thank you. Honestly, summoning this was like the better option. They're also playing this guy. I don't feel like I've ever seen. Is this like Master Duel exclusive? Just a fire recovery card. I'm going first! I wonder what they could be, chat. Okay. I want to make note that we've gone 3 streams so far. We're halfway. And so far, this is only the 3rd time we've had to go first. So, let's see if we can do this. We're going to activate this. They're going to act. Okay. We're gonna Wyvern. Wyvern effect. Let's get this. Do you have Ghost Ogre as well? Doesn't look like it. Oh, hey. My favorite shit. So we're gonna catapult. Send this off. Let's just go straight into the Dark Golem. And then we'll use that Dark Golem effect. We'll get, I guess this and whatever we get, we're going to have to discard. I guess just another copy of this. Yeah. I want to keep the Hunting Hound for later fusions. Yeah, we'll send that off. Let's go ahead and fusion. And we are going to make Chaos Giant, chat. Because I've been told that this counters, Tenpai. Whether or not it actually does, remains to be seen. And then I can't set this turn, right? Right. So I can't thrust, even though I should have thrusted earlier. Alright. So we've made Chaos Ancient Gear Giant. The thing about Tenpai is that they often use a lot of spell traps to break your board. This thing is immune to spell traps. They can use monster effects, but Tenpais don't have a lot of those. They do have, like, really big monsters that can do a lot of stuff during the battle phase. But this says your opponent can't activate stuff during the battle phase. So depending on how well they know the matchup and how well they do stuff, we may just win it here. Striker Dragon. Yeah, someone said SP. Yeah, if they can make SP, they can't attack directly, right? So they could banish this, but then what? Alright. They've got it, but now they can't attack. Cool, man, cool. That's very nice, very friendly. Ah, the frog. That's like the last thing I wanted. I think, unfortunately, I have to heavy storm this. I might as well, if this is destroyed during the battle phase, yeah, I might as well just get rid of it so they can't search next turn, right? And then this will activate. And I think we get the Wyvern. Because they're gonna, like, banish this instantly, right? No. No, they're not. What do I have in my hand? The dog. What is... that just makes a token. Yeah, we're just gonna go for... I really want to get the defense. Actually, that's... Let me think for a second. Okay. We are going to get Fortress. We're going to activate Fortress. Last chance to look at me, Hector. Okay. They are tagging out now. I think they might have realized what I was trying to do. Yeah, I'm just realizing Thrust is actually useless in this deck because I can't set cards. Okay, Catapult. Blow this up. Summon a token. This is not once per turn. So we'll get this. Let's get Tanker and Fusion. And I guess we just dump the frog. We normal this. We're gonna get the Hunting Hound. Bow wow. And yeah, now we just go for the big dog, right? We go for Megaton. We use this, and then we can use the Ancient Gear Golem from our deck. And this should have 2 attacks now. And then we don't even need to pop stuff. This is just 66, 79, 8. And there we go! It's that easy! Tenpai ain't shit! Duel 63 versus Tenpai, parentheses, for real this time. Mr. Look at me, I'm the OTK deck over here. Remove thrust, yeah. Let me look real quick at spheres. So question, chat, if I activate something like Change of Heart, can they tribute the spheres to try to return Change of Heart to my hand? Because it's technically on the field? Or are you not allowed to, like, target a normal spell that is in the process of resolving? Also, thank you for the raid, Emperor Stove, and the Prime Hype, Senrath. No? Okay. Oh, I don't have any of this yet. I think we just go... They can bounce their own card? Ah, okay. I think we'll just do this then. Yeah, if your opponent, you can set that instead. And then this says, add one ancient gear, you cannot set cards for the rest of the turn. Metal Ronus? That's not how you spell it. Do we have Snatch Steal? Yeah, I think. Target one non-token monster your opponent controls. Special summon one from your hand, deck, or extra deck that has two of the same type, attribute, and or attack, but negate its effects. If you do, negate that monster's effects. If they have the same name, you can banish both face down. Huh. The question is, if they have spheres, it has to have two or more of the same type. So it's a light dragon with 0/0. I'm all Earth Machine. I don't have anything with 0/0. Clockwork Knight. I don't have Ultimate Slayer. You could play spheres in the extra deck. Yeah, I'm aware Clockwork Knight does that. You know what? I think it might be best to go back to Kaijus. Kaijus will stop spheres. It gives us a monster to discard for, Forbidden Droplet. Kaiju the spheres lets them summon from deck because it tributes it. But I could Kaiju the Draco and then they'd have nothing. What about Slumber? Then I'd have to play Slumber plus Kaijus. Encounter Tenpai yet? Oh boy, have I. No, we'll just... I'm just gonna try this. Nothing to stop the roach? No, we don't need it. Alright, so despite the fact that we've been winning so far, I'm realizing the triple tactics thrust is kind of a liability, just because so many of our ancient gear cards have the condition that, like, if you activate them, you can't set cards for the rest of the turn, which means it's, like, useless going first. So instead we've taken that out, we've added in another Lightning Storm, and we're just going to try the regular triple tactics talents, just see if maybe like drawing some cards or something will help us out. Hard to say, there's a bunch of other options I'm considering, but they're all URs that I have to craft, and despite everything, I still don't have a whole lot of URs, especially with like new decks and stuff coming out. Like I still might want to try to play the version of this that needs 2 more Gear Town, and then I have to craft those up. So, we'll see. For now, I'm going to try this out. I'm just going to call this Mark IV. We'll see how it does. Alright, legions and legionnaires, we are 1 duel away from getting back into Diamond 4. Let's put the fear of Tenpai in them. Let's make them think that that's what we're doing. There's no way someone would still be playing Ancient Gears in this time. Right? Right? We still haven't run into someone who's just, like, actively trying to counter Tenpai, so we'll see how it goes. They've got, tier limit stuff, so tier limit maybe? Also, I just realized I'm huge. Oh, it's Tenpai. It's Tenpai again. I wonder how they hold up to being Raigeki'd. I feel like they don't like that. At least this is only during your main phase 1. If it was during my main phase 2, I would be much more steamed. DD Crow? That ain't gonna help you. It's only during your main phase 1. So during my main phase 1, I can Raigeki them. Calm down, buddy. We'll Raigeki them soon enough. Ah, Spheres Pass! Feeling really original today, aren't we, Tenpai? Okay. Nice, nice. So, I guess we just, like, urgent schedule now, right? Might as well. Because after we Raigeki, they can't do anything anyway. Oh, Ash, I see. Alright, well, at least we baited the Ash out. Alright, let's just, Raigeki. Go ahead. Tribute your little guy if you feel like it. It ain't gonna help you from the lightning. Oh, it will help them from the lightning because it activates on another chain. Fuck. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb guy. Fadra. Okay, so these are both at the start of a damage step. Fire monsters cannot be destroyed by battle. It's the light one that says they take no damage, right? So, like, if I go to, if I go to, whatchamacallit, like, battle phase, and they just take all the damage. Like, Chaos Giant just hits everything and they can't do anything. Yeah, we just go for this. I'm wondering if I should triple tack and, like, look at their hand. I think that's probably the best thing to do right now. Let's just make sure they don't have anything else that's gonna be a bother. Ah, I see. Yeah, we'll just get rid of the DD Crow. Okay. Catapult. Pop the advance. Summon the tanker. Tanker effect. Get this out of my hand. Effect. Let's just get this and I guess Gear Town. Yeah. We'll just toss the frame. Then we'll activate the fusion. Chaos, Ancient Gear, Giant! He's big, chat! He's a big man! 45 plus 45. This doesn't do piercing though, does it? No, I need a little bit more extra damage. Okay. So we'll blow up the Gear Town. And we'll summon back something else that does piercing, which is, I believe, the Giant? The Giant does piercing, right? No, it doesn't. Wait, fuck, I might be doomed. Okay, let's get Hunting Hound. I got this. Battle phase. You cannot activate monster effects. Don't even try. Oh. Oh, that is game. For some reason I was like, 4,000 plus 3,000, that's only 7,000. I forgot to account for the other 500. I had exact lethal. I had the dog out because I thought I was gonna go into the whatever you call it next turn, or not next turn, main phase 2 and just deal the final 1,000 damage, but you know, that works out too. Again, Tenpai ain't shit. It was insurance, yeah. Howitzer, yeah. Could you have attacked the 0 again? No. It's I can attack each monster once. Three and 0 versus Tenpai. Joe might be good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Or they might be really bad. Don't forget about that. That's something to consider. Or we could be getting lucky. Oh, it's you. Oh, hello. I guess we let them take a peek. Even though they probably have Ash, right? Go ahead, show me the Ash. Yep. I should have followed my instincts, but I don't know what my instincts were based off of. They just seemed like it just seemed like something they would do. Okay, so the cool thing about this is that I can, like, Raigeki, Urgent Schedule, Droplet, Ballista. It's probably a good pick, but not what I would have taken. But yeah, it depends on what they make, but I can just, like, again, Raigeki, Chain Urgent Schedule, Chain Droplet, and unless they have exactly Ash, I think I should be good. Although, actually, what was it? If I Urgent Schedule, what do I make? Because I took my one guy. I guess we just make Platinum, Gadget, or Genius. It don't really matter. Plus, I still get one more card, chat. What could it be, I wonder? Anyone want to try to predict it in the chat? What do you think my draw for turn will be? Lightning Storm? Maxi again? The Frog? The trap, obviously. I took the trap out! Mushroom Man number 2. Obviously, it'll be an Arby's gift card. The trap is out? It is. Why no trap? Because I drew it 90% of the time. And it wasn't particularly useful. Pikachu. How can you sleeve up an Arby's gift card? Very carefully. The same way that you can put a condom over your shoes if there's mud out and you don't want to get your new shoes dirty. Happened to a friend of mine once. Very embarrassing story. Maybe I'll tell you sometime, chat. I've been gone for a while. That sounds like a Patreon exclusive. Oh, okay. This isn't as powerful as I thought. Oh, hey, statue. It's a pretty good one. Alright, we just gotta hope they don't have Ash, chat. Okay, so we... Raigeki. You have to negate that. Then we urgent schedule. Then we forbidden droplet. And we send the Raigeki and the urgent schedule. So we'll just negate this, and I don't know, I guess this guy, don't matter. I don't know why they chained this. I guess they thought other stuff was happening. Let's go for the frog and a dark golem. They walked right into a lightning bolt. Goodbye! No, I don't want to activate those. I think they get to activate this or something, right? They need a fire monster to pop for Kieran to do the floating. Destroy one card on the field? Okay. Enter scoop phase, acceptable. Okay, it ain't over yet, chat. They doing some stuff. They activating many effects. Bird. Pop. Bird. Pop. Bird. Bird. So many birds! Why is Yu-Gi-Oh! So full of birds, chat? More monsters on the field? I mean, I don't mind if I do. Okay. Let's special summon this. Ah, I forgot about that. Now time for the frog's hidden effect. Unless you've got Ghost Spell, then you win. It don't appear as though they have Ghost Spell. Veiler? No, it don't look like Veiler either. Okay, I need the Ancient Gear Fusion. So I think I take... This gets that back out. Yeah. And... Oh wait, I can get this and then discard... Yeah, 1 second. And then we just discard the Wyvern. I haven't normal summoned yet. Normal summon activate. Get the Wyvern. Wyvern activate. Get me advance. Oh, fuck. They can ritual still. Or Ixie. I forgot. I always forget they can do that. destroy all other monsters on the field. Alright, Ancient Gear Advance. Let's grab Catapult. Activate Catapult. And I think we just gotta get another Ancient Gear Golem on here. And they had Nibiru too! Well, fine. You know, I tried my best. I did pretty darn good. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. Yeah, they just pop the token and go, okay, damn it. I played it so well! I guess, real quick, I guess it is worth showing something like that. Well, we got a golem in hand. Oh, hey, it's Valmonica. I don't think we've played against them before. They got traps, which might be a little bit difficult for this Forbidden Droplet to deal with. The Agathocological voice. Cacacological. Droplet solos? Shit, it might. Time for a tired tapir. The sleepy boy comes down. How the hell does Tenpai go first? Very carefully. Nothing. Oh, that was keep going until they get one. The Bagoo! Truly the most powerful Valmonica card. I draw. Alright, so I want them to activate something, so this will be live. What do they have in the thing? Okay, so we special summon this. We see if they try to bounce it. What do we even get from this? I think we just try to go for Dark Golem. That was dumb. That was very dumb of me, chat. I'm trying too hard to be smart. The terribly tired Joe, yep. I got too cocky. Just gotta draw 2 cards, I think. This requires Earth Machine specifically. Yeah, we just draw 2 cards. Okay. We got ourselves out of it, chat. Don't tell me they have Ghost Ogre. Another one. Maxi! Alright. Understandable. We want to go for... No, we just want the minimum amount of summons possible, because we got game here, right? No, I think I need... Yeah, we need the extra damage. They've got something they can do, and I don't like it. Would you like a weapon to surpass Tenpai? Tenpai ain't shit. I've been soloing Tenpai all day. Okay, let's set that off. Let's Ancient Gear Fusion. Let's use this, and one of you, and one of you, and this one. Okay, is this game right here 45 times 2 minus 12 minus 20 58. Yeah, I gotta do this and summon one more time and hope they don't get Nibiru. Yeah, I haven't used... Oh, I have used this so far. I've used everything so far. Let's get the dog. Put a little dog in him. Battle phase. Oh wait, they're at 7,000. Fuck. Get rid of the Nibiru first. I mean, not the Nibiru, the Bagoo. They got something. Okay, 2,500. They can immediately link summon. Fuck. But they can't activate monster effects in the battle phase, so they can't use the thing. But they can protect themselves by removing counters. Damn. Alright, they surviving. They thriving. Let's go, Howitzer. Put him on a clock. Please use it on Howitzer. It'll be funny. Damn. I just gotta hope that in all those cards they haven't drawn a Ash or a Called By. Well. Who is winning? Hard to say, hard to leg. Are we doomed? Not quite. Yep, I forgot that they had this. You know, if I hadn't messed up that beginning part by forgetting that whatchamacallit. If I hadn't forgotten that the statue doesn't activate because it started. Chooses one monster to special summon to your field. You can have the Maxi. Spa. Have you listened to the new Dream Theater song? I have not. How much water do you drink an hour? Probably not enough. The biggin. Remove 3 counters. It can attack 3 times this turn. Battle phase. Destroy! But it floats, chat. We all float down here. I keep forgetting that can only summon from the deck. Maybe I need to put another bike. Oh, they can't get over it? Is this only during the main phase? Oh, it's only during my turn. Yeah, if I had activated the effect, they could have activated SP. I think I'm doomed either way. We were in damage step? Oh. Well, damn. They're just gonna make a second Baguska. There are still things I can do! That's what I needed. Okay, so we activate advance. Oh. Well, I done goofed. Go, Valmonica! Did Peeps ever tell me what the secret sauce is? No. He just took my word. I was like, I have something to beat. I mean, to be fair, I haven't lost against Tenpai yet. Every time we get to Diamond 4, we immediately get 3 losses in a row and then get punted back into Diamond 5. Gotta hope they don't make, like, Naturia Beast. Oh hey, it's Tenpai again! Was vacuuming. It's all cool. I mean, you're under no obligation or anything. I just thought you had an interesting tech card to suggest. Sending me to Twitter. I just clockwork knife. fourth test. They didn't decide to go first. I won the coin toss. I decided to go second. Notice me, Tenpai. Notice me, senpai. Notice me. Commended to the ageless ones they were. I don't know. Spheres. Okay, so the thing is, though, I think if I forbidden droplet this, they can still tribute it, right? Because it tributes for cost. Yeah, let's just activate Max C. See if they want to tribute it now. Ash Blossom. Well, you know, at least they Ash Blossomed here. Urgent schedule? The problem is if they have the trap. Did they search the trap? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, this will be really funny, actually, chat. Go ahead, bounce me. You will find that I am rather difficult to bounce with your Link monster. Okay, my one fear, right, is that if this is called by... Okay, so if this is called by, then what I need to get is the catapult, because we need to send this off and then summon from deck. If this is literally anything else, then we're fine. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's one way to do it. Unfortunately, I can only activate one of these per turn, and I did activate it, it just got sent back before it could resolve. Oh, you're not going for the floodgate, you're just searching stuff? Okay. Alright, let's try it. Please don't be called by, please don't be called by, please don't be called by. Alright! No called by today, baby. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Granted, it could be in perm or something. Fuck. I was like, if it is in perm, I can send this off to resolve it. The problem with this is that... Yeah, because it's negated, it's no longer treated as Ancient Gear Golem, so I can't use fusion. I still haven't normal summoned yet, though, right? Alright, alright. Hold up, we ain't cooked yet. This one is special summon from your hand, and if they have a monster... Okay, so I can't get out of the graveyard with that. I need to go into statue. Yeah. Normal summon statue. Activate... Get... I guess we could just get regular... No, we need to go for this Ancient Gear Golem. We need to... Fusion. And I think we need to make Megaton. That's 66 plus 15. That's not enough, is it? No, it's exactly enough. 1 second. Yeah, we make Megaton. We use Ancient Gear Golem. And Ancient Gear Golem, and I don't know, some other guy, who cares? Megaton! And then this gets 2 attacks, because I use 2 golems. 1. A Tahoo! And then we hit him for the 15! Ha-cha! Cha-cha! Cha! Tenpai ain't shit. Still. I maintain my undefeated streak against Tenpai. Fourth victory! Victory screech! Woo! Achiwa! Time to send those Slifer slackers. Okay, we don't rank down. Ninjas versus Cash all over again. Ninja versus Cash. Gonna kick some ass. Tenpai versus Gears. Find my deepest fears. Change the rank. Oh, well, thank you. Every time, baby, every time. Maxi. What a wonderful day for pie. What a wonderful day for pie. What a wonderful, wonderful day for pie. For pie. Oh, several set cards. Feeling fancy today, aren't we? It'd be a damn shame if it was about to be a heavy storm. Get them out. Get them all out of here. Oh, tagging out now? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Heavy plus tactics. This poor man. All they wanted to do was OTK. Oh, okay. I can just, like, forbidden droplet this, and then they take battle damage, right? Yeah. Let's just grab this. Let's activate this. Let's catapult. Easy peasy, chat. Let's just get this, and I don't know, this guy? Sure. We'll toss the frame. Neither of these can synchro. It doesn't matter. I'm like, should I look at their hand? Why would I even need to? I don't think they can do anything. This is like the third summon. This isn't even like close to the final form. Battle phase. 45. 35. Didn't even need it. I had extra cards, chat. Triple Tack was just like, is it my time, boss? And I was like, nah, don't worry about it. You don't have game here. Don't try to fool me. Drink water, okay. What if they have Karibo? Chaos Giant says they can't activate monster effects during the battle phase. So even if they were playing Karibo, they could not activate it. Are Ancient Gears just a hard counter to Tenpai? I mean, to be fair, we of the 5 times we faced them so far, we've made them go second 3 of those 5 times. Or we've made them go first, which they don't want to do. We've only had to actually go first against Tenpai once. Okay, we've had to go first against them twice, but once was a go first Tenpai deck that wanted to go first. They won the coin toss and let us go second. Someone's having a case of the Mondays. You are going first. Okay, so we know who we're facing this time. Okay. This still do it. Assuming we don't get ashed. Here we go. Maxi, that's fine. They'll get to replace it, and then they'll get exactly 1 card. Alright. Well, they discarded one of them. Fortunately for us, we already had the Ancient Gear Fusion. So that don't do anything. I'm activating it anyway. This is where they gnome material and completely decimate us. So we make Chaos Ancient Gear Giant. And I think we talent look at their hands. Let's see what you're working with. Fork it over, fork it over. Raigeki, Nibiru. None of these do anything. Yeah, I have no light or darks. They have no light or darks. Useless, useless, useless. Yeah, we'll just put that back. Alright, your go. I hope you drew an opener, because if not, you in for a hell of a time. Unfortunately, I don't think I can kill them here. I wish I remember what they had. I just look, it's like Raigeki. So, let me think about this for a second. I can do 45, plus when this is summoned, it does 600. Oop, okay. So 4,500 plus 600 plus it attacks for 1,000 plus I can deal 1,000 with Howitzer. That's 7,100. All right, we gotta hope they fade another draw step. All right. Gotta have it. Oh yeah, I guess they could, if they imperm the Hunting Hound, then it's, yeah. It's that easy! I keep saying it, and I keep proving it true! Tenpai ain't shit! And also, we got to 100 things. We filled up the entire duel pass. Now we get the delayed satisfaction. That was duel 69 too. Change your in-game name to Tenpai. 6 for 6, yeah. I can see now why they're ranking down, chat. I'm guessing they, cause you want to play like 3 of Pydra, 3 Genroku. Is it usually what they do to like budget build? I gotta imagine that's it. Either that or like, either it's a budget build and they couldn't afford everything, or like they had too many duels where they opened with too many starters and they were like, I had the starters but I didn't have the ability to play through their stuff, So they try to increase the ratio of board breakers to starters. They're playing, I assume is every Tenpai a starter? I don't actually know the deck very well. But assuming it is, then they're playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 starters. And 15 starters. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Have you seen the new Materia Raptor? They seemed interesting. I didn't pay attention though. Green isn't, the rest are. Yeah, the one super rare. Only 2 of them are starters and then the spells, yeah. So actually maybe this doesn't seem, although they are still playing, I feel like you don't want Dora. You would prefer to have one more copy of each of these. I don't know, let's look at, was this one too? Yeah. Oh. 3 Pydra, 3 Chandra, 1 Genroku, 2 Fadra. Heat Wave. I had someone tell me about this and I was like, this can't be the optimal thing to do. There's gotta be a better way. Especially if you're trying to go second. But it's just like, nah, just try to go first, and if you open Heat Wave, then they can't summon anything, and then you OTK them on the next turn. Yeah, we should have been looking at these lists a while ago. 2 Pydra, 2 Genroku, 3 Chandra, 2 Fadra, 1 Dora. People would play Mystic Mind if it was legal. Yep. Alright, ancient gearheads, we're in a high-stakes battle. One more win, and we go up into Diamond 3. We win the coin toss yet again. We get to choose to go second. The question is, will it be another goddamn Tenpai deck, or will they actually have something? Looks like we're on 60 cards. We got Max C, but we opened with Ancient Gear Golem, which is not what you want to see. And Catapult, which is not what you want to see. 60 card Voiceless, alright. So Max C should be able to draw us a couple cards off of this, unless they open with Ash or Called By. Which in 60 cards seems unlikely. But then again, the last time I think we were getting like 60 cards, and I was like, what are the chances they opened with Gamma? They Gamma'd me. But we have to do it, otherwise we don't get like any cards, and we can't win with this hand. So we'll go ahead, we'll try it. Please don't Gamma me. Or Ash, or oh. Alright, well we gotta hope we draw something good. Minigame lost. While they're doing this, chat, I'm gonna have some Golden Grams. And no, I've never played any of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game Boy games. The only Game Boy I had growing up was a Game Boy Color. And that was when I was in, like, middle school. And I didn't start liking Yu-Gi-Oh! Until I was 22. Alright, one second, I wasn't paying attention, but now it looks like... Oh, hey. Target one face-up card, but I have to control no monsters. Damn, this shit sucks. Okay. We're gonna try this. It's not great. In fact, it's pretty awful, but it's our only play. Try to fuse with Hunting Hound. Okay, they're gonna do that. We're going to Forbidden Droplet. I'm going to send off this. Because everything else we want. Let me look at this. Your opponent's monsters can only target ritual monsters for attacks. But this is unaffected, so I should be able to attack over low. Let's see if we can do that. Maybe I'm completely misreading this here, but I think what I've learned is that because it specifies my monsters, and this is unaffected by other cards, I should be able to attack. Let's do 1,000. Let's go to battle phase. Yeah, we just... Fuck you, Lo! Get back in the graveyard! What do I have? I can destroy... Yeah, I don't want to do that. Wait, would that even work? No, it wouldn't. Okay. And then as soon as their turn starts... We're just gonna try this again. They can't negate it because they don't have Low on the field. But they have another Ash! Damn it! $60 cards, wow. Yep, unless they just surrender, I think we're cooked. $400 viewers? It says 226 on my send. Is my Steam Labs not working well? Oh, wow. Steam says I have, or Twitch says I have 362. Well, hello everyone. I hope you're doing well. But she came back. Has anyone tried the Krusty Krab? No. I don't understand. I don't understand why people are so excited about it. It's like they hear SpongeBob and their brain just turns off. They get so excited. They're like, "What did you think the Krabby Patty was gonna be? It's just a hamburger." Especially coming from Wendy's, like it's gonna. What does it taste like? It tastes like a Wendy's burger. You could have gotten it already.
A secret formula.
Can they negate this? They can. Am I still unaffected even though I'm not on the field? Nope. I mean, Szechuan sauce was at least, like, something new. This isn't even something new. It's not like someone... It's not as though the Krabby Patty was based off a real burger and they found the recipe for that burger. They made a cartoon about a guy who was a fry cook, and the burgers were, like, really good for plot purposes. And then 15 years later, they're like, well, what if we made a burger and just named it the Krabby Patty? People would go nuts, right? And apparently, yeah. Also, anyone who actually watches SpongeBob knows that the secret to the secret formula is love. SpongeBob makes the Krabby Patties better than anyone else. Even if Wendy's is making Krabby Patties, even if they have the formula, unless SpongeBob is back there, you ain't getting anything special. Anyway, you want to absorb the dual pass, chat? This is what I call delayed gratification. It's something the young people need to learn. It's how you get good at instruments. It's how you get good at other, like, skills. You've got to go through a long period where you don't get any satisfaction. You're going to be bad at that instrument for a while, but eventually you get good at it, and then you get the payoff later. You don't get it instantly. Gooning? Someone ban that person, please. The only gooning I like is the kind that involves the boss. Has banned recent what? Freddy, I didn't mean to actually ban them. I thought you were just gonna time them out. Can you unban them? They've removed the ban. Okay, thank you. Okay, good. I wasn't sure how that worked exactly. Usually, Pete, when I, like, mods, ban that man. They, like, time them out for, like, a minute. Rogue mod, everyone run. Should have said time them. It's funnier to just be ban them. Anyway, you ready, chat? So I'll take a deep breath in. 1,000 gems, and some UR points, and a Minerva, and a gray frame, and a Roma, and a puppy. We got a loyal pup, running around, doing stuff. And more notifications. Did we already look at this one? Okay. I'm gonna take a little break, chat. Let's open one pack. One of the new packs. Just one. Get that nice crisp smell. Can that be in the video? Do you want it to be in the video? Nothing. I got one new card out of this new pack. Vegnawa, the Moon-Eating Dragon. If this card is synchro summoned, you can activate this effect. It gains 300 for each level that the non-tuners used, then inflict 300 for each level that the tuners had. This attack lasts until the end of the next turn. The Goon-Eating Dragon. If you're a gooner in my chat, this dragon will come after you. And you don't want that. Look at him. He's got like, it looks like he's got like he's flexing a muscle, but then at the end there's just a one cold claw. He's obsessed with the moon. You'll never be able to compete. You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. I guess we could do 3, 14... No, wait, we don't want to do that, because I don't want to go do the whole gooning rant. Nope, you just get that. Some things don't get saved in video chat. Sometimes you do stuff just for us. That's what you get for coming to a live show. You get to enjoy the liveness. This field comes with a mate. Aim for the stars. You take the moon and you take this gun. And you take Schnitzel and you shoot his son. Good pretzels, chat. I'm glad we could have this chat. Do I got any funny pictures to show you while I'm here? Ah, yes. I've been looking at horror stuff for October. I found this SCP. It's the newest one. They've redacted quite a lot on it, but I feel like, you know, they often talk about, like, what's the shortest tragedy story you could write. It's like a single sentence. It's like, what's the world's shortest scary story? It's this. This is the world's shortest scary story. SCP is a redacted, or SCP redacted is redacted, Foundation staff, genitals were obliterated. Yep. Whatever it is, I don't want to learn more. That's how you know it's scary. Now, is anyone familiar with what the, supposedly the actual shortest scary story is? Boo. I'm not sure if one word counts as a story. I still don't know what an SCP is. Just look it up. It's not going to be bad. Yeah, Golem's huge. He's big. Someone's kind of got it, yeah. The last man on Earth sits alone in his house. There's a knock at the door. Selling baby shoes unused. No, that's the shortest tragedy. For sale. Baby shoes. Never worn. Yeah, that's the sad one. Obviously, the knock is a woman. Two-sentence horror. Yeah, I think that was a subreddit for a while. People just trying to see if they can write a horror story in 2 sentences. Half of them were like, things haven't been the same since the eyeless woman began staring at me from the mirror. And the other half are like, at the age of 7, I was born without a face. I have found a kindred spirit, chat. I have found someone who agrees with me. I'm half tempted to just surrender. If I wasn't climbing the ladder myself, or if there was some way to like tip my hat digitally, I would just be like, you know what? Touche. Touche, salesman. Oh, please load. Don't let it be lost forever. Okay, there we go. We have Ban Maxi versus Maxi Fuck Off. Clearly, someone hates Maxi a little more than me, but I doubt they made a video about it. I don't get why the movie is called Cop Dog. The main character is not a cop or a dog. He fucking dies 5 minutes into the movie. He's a ghost. If I made a movie about how my dead wife comes and haunts me at night and stands over my bed whispering about revenge, they wouldn't call it Dollar Store Wife. They'd call it Fuck Off Ghost. Thank you. That's my attempt to replicate the classic Red Letter Media review. Alright. This seems like a pretty easy win. I think we got this, chat. Assuming they don't have a bunch of stuff that I don't want to hear. Okay, let's start with the fortress. Activate now, or you will not get the chance later. Oh, I'm going for it, baby. This schedule's urgent. Let's go for the frog, and of course the Ancient Gear Chaos Giant. Not the Chaos Giant, the Dark Golem. I mean, I feel like I'm doing Chaos when he's around, but you know. You're gonna synchro, right? Pardon me. Ah, a dragon. Interesting. You gonna synchro something else instead of the big spooky dragon guy? Let's see it. Show me what you got. Chaos Angel. Ah, that is very spooky. Ah, trying to negate my things there, are ya? Let's just use Droplet. Oh, this is extra spicy because I can send off this thing to stop it from being banished or being sent. Like, it's gonna be sent anyway. This only halves their attack, right? Yeah, might as well. Yeah, we good. Confirm. So I can negate your effects and your effects. Another one. Interesting. So this doesn't negate it. They can banish, they could target and banish it. Okay. So let's normal summon this. No, I don't think we want to use the effect. I think we just want to go for Ballista. Howdy. Let's use this effect, get me a Gear Town. Let's see. Let me read this again. You contribute one, then target, so it don't do anything. Let's just end this as quickly as we can. Send off Gear Town, make you 0. Gear Town effect. Do you have an Ash? No. Oh, are both of mine, okay, gotcha. Go for this guy. Grab the Golem. Golem effect. We'll get Ancient Gear Fusion and this. I think at this point it's too late for Catapult. Ancient Gear Fusion. Let's go, baby! Now I just gotta hope they don't have exactly Nibiru. Oh, sweet Jesus, they jump scared me. I'm not sure that helps them. Let's calculate this, though, before I go jumping into things. 4,500 times 1, 2, 3, 4. And then minus 1,700. Minus 3,000. Minus 2,000. Minus 2,000. 9,300. That's still game. Battle phase. Let's go you. Let's go you. You better believe I'm going you. You tried to defend all you could, but it didn't help you against the giant. You're using a calculator? It's required if you're going to use a PhD in dueling. Check to see if he has Max C. Well, that's a deck, I tell you what. They are playing Max C. Fraud. I play Max C too. You're all phonies. This deck is ass. Ass, 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 ass. Alright, 1 second. Let me get the helmet. We're ranking up. We're doing it. We got it. You're gonna make me go first? Oh, they thinking. No, they're going first. Okay. Damn, is it weird that I find myself hoping it's Tenpai because we have a pretty good matchup against them? I'm like, come on, give me something easy. Alright, this hand's pretty good. Raigeki, Advance, Fortress, Wyvern. We can Raigeki to hopefully get out an Omni Negate if they have one. Then we can Fortress to make sure they can't activate anything on the Wyvern. Use the Advance, get some stuff. It's wham bam, it's easy, it's mathematical. I'm like Finn the Human over here. Algebraic! Editor, don't include that. I don't know what came over me. How many times have I used Overload? Lately? Not very. I'm thinking maybe I should take it out. It was a good backup in the day. Goblins? Could this be goblins? I haven't played against no goblins. I'm gonna have to be doing a lot of reading. Oh, that ain't a goblin. That is a Burning Abyss. That's a Cherubini. That ain't a goblin either. Okay, they summon themselves a token. That token ain't a goblin. Then they get a griffin, which is another, like, mystical creature that starts with a G. It's close to a goblin, but it ain't no goblin. I'll be gobbling those griffins. Phantom Knights? The Rideable Dragon. Cold Fusion incoming. I think you can win. I mean, we got a pretty good chance so far. I don't know. This feels like only the start. They're like, this is what I do to make sure I have a negate for Nibiru before I combo. Or not. Maybe they'll just play into Nibiru. Why wouldn't you do the thing? Okay. I guess they sussed out that I didn't have it. But if I had it, you would have been doomed there. Does the helmet have eyes? It has eye holes. I've heard the hills have eyes, but I think that's a different thing. Oh, hello, Rusty. How's it going? I like your TV show when you were a kid. What did they set? My eyes glazed over for a second. Okay. So I get a level 4. Time limit win? Possibly. At this rate, yeah. Chad, I'm getting the sneaking suspicion that this is not goblins at all. This has zero to do with goblins. What's your favorite card and/or deck? Paleozoics. Paleozoics is my favorite deck, I think, now. Goaty kind of disappointed me this time. It's still pretty high, but it ain't like favorite. I always really liked Tragodia is a card, though. Like, it's not good anymore, but it has so much utility. I always love that in a card. It's like a hand trap, and also it benefits from having cards in hand. So, like, spirits benefit from it, but also it can modulate its level to become Ixies or Synchros. And also it could steal cards by getting rid of the cards in your hand, which would lower its attack, but get you another card. Hello. I'm not finished. You're finished. Okay. So I Raigeki to bait out the Griffin Rider, and then I activate Fortress, right? And then the back row's probably turned off. Let's just do one of these. Yeah, of course they're gonna negate that. Why wouldn't you? Fortress? You got something to deal with this? Nope. Okay. Let's start doing stuff, chat. Special summon. Okay, here comes the IP. What you gonna make? SP, yeah. You can only banish the fortress. Oh, damn. They interrupted my fortress. And then they're gonna Fog Blade on the statue. I mean, I guess while you can, might as well. Let's go ahead and advance. Let's get another fortress. Let's activate the fortress. Let's get Wyvern on here. Wyvern will get... I think we need to go for the catapult. Yeah. Just in case this doesn't work out, we have a backup, essentially. Because what we're going to do is make a Ballista. We're going to use Ballista to get the Gear Town. We'll activate the Gear Town. So if they want to try to tag out the Ballista now, they can. If they don't, then we use the Ballista effect. We pop the Gear Town. We turn you to 0. And then Gear Town summons out the Giant. The Golem. The Dark Golem. And I think that was their last chance to look at me, Hector. Unless they've got Nibiru. If they've got Nibiru, You know, it's the age-old thing. If they got the Nibiru, I might be doomed, but I don't think they got the Nibiru. Yeah, I think we just want to discard one of these. I think I want to keep both of these just in case, again, something really bad happens. Okay, let's Ancient Gear Fusion. Giant. I'm going to use this guy. We'll go ahead and use this. And you. And I guess you. Hi there. I am a big giant. Did you know that a punch to the face each day keeps the doctor away? Well, consider me Dr. Kryptonite. Because I will make sure that you never see a doctor again. Battle phase? Battle phase? Battle phase? And they had the Nibiru. That's unfortunate, chat. I didn't want them to have the Nibiru. I was really hoping they didn't have the Nibiru. But I think that's fine. Continue the main phase? Yes. Yes, I will. Let's use Advance to send off the token. I don't think I still do get a draw. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay, let's Catapult. We'll hit this. We'll go ahead and get Tanker. Tanker? I barely know her. Tanker will bring back Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem because it can do that for reasons I don't quite understand. Just ignore summoning conditions. And then we'll Overload Fusion. Oh, I can only make a Dark Fusion, I forgot. For some reason, I thought I could make the one big guy. I guess it's fine, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do a little quick maths, as always. Let's go 45 times 2 plus 13 minus 30. That's not game. It's almost game. I think I'm going to have to do this. Heavy Storm. Activate the Ancient Gear Fortress. Bring back the Ancient Gear Golem, baby! And now that's game. Granted, now they can target me if they've got stuff they can do. If they want to summon monsters, they can. I mean, that's perfectly fine. So let's go 4,500 over this. $13. Oh, you sweet summer child. They're like, that way I won't take the 13 damage. Continue the attack? No. I'll just attack with this one. This one can attack every monster you control. If you put more monsters on, I will just attack again. 45. Unless you have like a 3,000 defender in there, I think it's over. You fought valiantly, Phantom Knight's deck, considering you're this high up. But unfortunately, I had all gas. Yeah, I'll continue the attack. And there we go. Easy as! It didn't just take a portion of my cunning, it took most of my cunning, but fortunately I managed to claw my way up into Diamond 3. And we didn't even have like an instant win against Tenpai, so, you know, go me. Yay. Gas, gas, gas! You wanna pick up the gas? We got to go, and then you didn't know. Go, go, go! Can you be my hero? Doodle-loot, doodle-loot. 11, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just gonna put Duel 71 versus not goblins. Smiley face. You'll want to show some of their turn because there's a bit at the start where I'm thinking it's goblins, and I think that part is funny. And now we are in Diamond 3. Diamond 3 makes me wanna pee. I line 'em up, show 'em what I see. Have you ever used "you're finished"? No, maybe I should. Almost 400 viewers. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Streamlabs. Mine's been acting weird lately. It still says I'm at 226. But hello, people. If you're new here, I'm Hardleg Joe, and this is Critter. He's a cool guy. If you sub, Critter will say hello to you. And you'll get a Critter emote. People in the chat can show everyone what the Critter emotes look like. Uh-oh. This was never anything good. Okay. Hola from Mexico. Howdy. ¿Dónde está? Yeah, I've learned we just activate this here. In case they have fucking, Gamma. Okay, they had Ash anyway. Can you OTK without an extra deck? No. Well, yes, but probably not through Voiceless. I heard through the grapevine there's a book I'm writing. I am. It's called The Legend of Lefty. It's like a comedy fantasy novel. I posted about it on the community tab of the YouTube. I was like, go check it out. You know, I have it on Royal Road now. Makes it really easy to read. You can leave reviews or whatever. And I got my first reviews. And it was some guy just being like, this is bland. This is so bland. I have never cared less about something as much as I care about this. Your characters have no personality. And I was like, oh. Do you read books? Yes. I have a literature channel. Well, it is feedback, yeah. I'm just not sure how much to take it to heart. Because the story's kind of written in like a different way than normal. And I could see how that might come across as bland to some people. Like, I'm not sure if it's just like, you know, well, the story's not for him, or if the story would be for him and I'm just not doing it right. A single person isn't much to take to heart. Usually it's not, but when I get so little feedback. I have very distinct memories of when I first started out YouTube, and it was really hard to get feedback from anyone on my videos. And it turns out later on I found out that was because my videos were like embarrassingly bad and people were just too polite to say anything. So the fact that I haven't been able to get like hardly anyone to read the Legend of Lefty makes me feel like, oh, it's just really bad and everyone's being polite. Except this one guy, maybe. I couldn't get into Dune, yeah. Goodbye! See ya. I think I might be doomed, chat. Okay, well this isn't once per turn, so... Okay, 1 second. I might be good, chat. Let's do this. Oh, they let it resolve. Yeah, we go for this. This forces a 1 negate. This forces the second. Would special summon. Okay, this might not trigger a negate. Let's try it. Maybe they don't know, chat. Okay, they know. Bigman. Oh. It doesn't negate the thing. Okay. So the problem is, let me look, this negates summons, right? Okay, so I can't special summon this because they can negate that, because it's not an activated effect. But if I normal summon it, I can then activate this effect, and they can't negate that. And then we can get... I haven't normal summoned, right? Right. So I can get this, and... I gotta get the fusion. I could send the frog off. Oh, I did normal summon. Okay. If I activate this, they just negate it, right? It don't do anything? Yeah, I did normal summon, though. Yep, let's just get this. You can force the negate. The thing is, I don't need to force the negate. What is this? The frog. Oh, well, okay, 1 second. If I activate the frog, they'll try to negate that. Because it's like the one thing they can negate, and they really don't want me to get another 3,000 on. Yeah! All according to plan! Oh no! You negated my dude! Triple tactics talent. Give me your big monster. You don't deserve it. I deserve it! Battle phase! Fuck you, Baltimore! Fuck you, St. Louis! If you thought you were getting out of this, Topeka, Kansas, you ain't. Go forth! Show them what you really feel! Can you explain why Baltimore? Yeah, 1 second. Let's see if I can.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars!
bad deal.
Cars that break down!
Thieves.
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
You can kiss my ass.
it's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker!
You'll fall for this bullshit.
Guaranteed!
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass!
you heard us right.
Shove it up your ugly ass!
Bring your tray.
Bring your title!
Bring your wife.
We'll fuck her!
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
Because at Big Bill Hell,
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
take a hike!
to Big Bill Hell.
Home of challenge pissing!
That's right.
Challenge pissing!
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet,
You get no down payment.
don't wait!
Don't delay.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off!
Only at Big Bill Hell.
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off!
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check!
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell!
Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Baltimore's filthiest
And exclusive on one of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
guaranteed!
This isn't the original one either. I should have known. I thought 2022 when I saw, like, I was like, oh, it's in 5K. The original
Fuck
one.
you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars!
bad deal.
Cars that break down!
Thieves.
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
You can kiss my ass.
Yeah, the original one has more quality charm. It's got that VHS feel to it. 18 years, yeah. This predates the internet. I was like, what is this from? Because obviously it didn't play on TV. The censors wouldn't have allowed something like that. It's too full of expletives. But also, like, the footage is genuinely, like, old footage from, like, the early 90s, late 80s. And I found out that apparently it was created as part of, like, it was created as a joke, specifically for a, what's it called? Basically, there's, like, an advertising convention where a bunch of advertisers, like, get together and talk about new techniques and stuff. It's one of those work things for, like, people who are in the industry. And someone put that together as, like, a joke, making fun of those, you know, local car places. And it was just supposed to be shown to them. And then somewhere along the line, it got uploaded to YouTube. Just got a car ad on the side. Yeah. An award show. Ah, thank you. The Ad Follies, produced by the Advertising Association of Baltimore. I sold my kidneys and I still can't pull Tenpais. Who even needs Tenpais? Just run Ancient Gears. Okay. As fun as this has been, chat, I feel like it can only go downhill from here. We've made it about 4 hours. I think we've done really well for tonight. I'm kind of tired of playing this deck for the moment. But I'll see if I can get some duels in over the weekend. You're undefeated versus Tenpai, yeah. Who knows if that'll last forever. Yeah. 3 hours. Well, we've been here 4 hours. Granted, the first hour I chatted or whatever, but that's fine. I'll miss you, streamer. Well, I will be back here tomorrow. We'll be playing more Masochist. So if you want to see me try to face Tenpai with Masochist deck, I'm sure tomorrow will be lots of fun. Good luck with that, yeah. We'll see. I don't know. I'm hoping that, like, all of the Tenpai decks will have grinded up out of gold by then. And then, if you like Ancient Gears specifically, and I guess if you're unfamiliar with me, my normal schedule is Tuesday and Thursday. Every month I climb the Master Duel ladder with a different deck. We play it for 3 weeks. You can see we're on stream number 4. So with the 2 streams a week, this is week 2. So next week will be the last week for Ancient Gears. We'll have Tuesday and Thursday to try to get up into Master. And then the patrons will start voting on what we play next month. Because if you're unfamiliar with me, every month I play a different deck and try to climb the Master Duel ladder. Last month it was Goaty, before that it was Paleozoic, before that it was Odd Eyes of all things. And then at the end of the month, once I'm done climbing, we compile together all the best duels, and I upload it to my YouTube, youtube.com/hardleggaming. Someone will put it in chat. If you're a sub, go ahead and put it in chat, you know, give people a link so they can check it out. It's going to be Goblins. It's probably going to be Goblins next month. I mean, you don't know. It could be Infernoid. We could potentially do that. I've watched your YouTube channel forever. Finally decided. Well, hopefully you had a fun time. Unless you just showed up. If you just showed up, then, you know, come earlier next time. What could I follow me on Twitch? Infernoid would be sick. It would be interesting. Did we implement the 6-month rule? So, what was it? If you missed the Goaty episode, we talked a lot in that about how power creep had affected the series. Because Goaty, despite getting new support, the fact that it was a deck that was more than a year old meant that even with the new support, it couldn't compete against the modern decks. It got, like, hard stuck in Diamond 4, essentially. I tried many different builds. I tried looking at a whole bunch of different stuff. It just didn't work out. So there was talk of, like, 2 options. Either making it so that we have to pick even newer decks, like being more, what's the word? I want to say choosy, but choosy isn't word. Is someone snoring? I don't think so. We have to be more particular about what decks we play. Selective. That works, yeah. So let's talk about we need to be more selective and filter out the worst decks so that we're only playing stuff that's, like, viable, stuff that's in, like, the top 20 decks of the season, and filter out the rogue decks. Or we could keep doing jank stuff, like the Egyptian gods and Ojamas or whatever, but if we did, then we would start a new account and basically begin from bronze. And that way it wouldn't be constant losses. We could see how fast a competent but bad deck can make it, like how quickly it can make its way from rookie or bronze or whatever up to the top layers. And most people said that they thought I should just do the filtering. Just be more selective, because they're like, you know, until you reach platinum, you can't D-rank anyway. So there's not a whole lot of excitement going from bronze, silver, and gold. It's more a thing of, like, how fast can you do it and how cheaply can you do it. Plus, those ranks are full of a lot of bot decks. I mean, there's a reason Masochist decks can win in those ranks, you know? But it's always been a tradition here that for December, my Christmas gift to my fans, or to the patrons, is letting them pick any deck, no matter how bad it is. All the restrictions are off. If you want me to play Sue Ships, if you want me to play fucking Dark Scorpions, if you want me to play Gen X, does not matter. I will do it if it wins in December. And so I've decided that we're going to try an experiment on December. I will start a new account, and we'll be using that for the December ladder climb, unless they pick something that's like really good. So yeah, Suships might have a chance during December. And then depending on how good that video is received, right? Like it's going to depend on how fun it is, how enjoyable it is for stream, how enjoyable the video turns out, how well it does. But I was thinking that like, okay, if I just have this account for like this jank account, basically we can put it on a timer, right? Like if I make it to platinum or diamond with that account, every month you get kicked back down one rank if you don't play. So, you know, the next month we'll go from diamond to platinum, and then to gold, and then silver, and then bronze. So we could basically be like, yeah, twice a year, every 6 months, once that account resets, we can use that for a jank deck. So Christmas, obviously, but then we could also maybe have like a Christmas in July, where the July ladder climb is pick whatever you want, and I'll break out the jank account. We'll use the jank account, we'll start from bronze, and I'll be able to play anything you guys want, no matter how crazy it is. And then if we play it in July, then by the time December rolls back around, the jank account will be back down into bronze again. And that way, we have a little bit of the best of both worlds. Most people agree that the show is better when it's more modern decks against good things, but variety is the spice of life. There's no saying that every single episode has to start in platinum or diamond. There's no saying that we have to be completely good or completely competitive every time, or start over every time. We can start over twice a year and the rest of the year do good stuff. And I think that'll be a good balance. Ban Maxi harder. I'm liking this jank account idea. Yeah. And again, this is all dependent on how well it gets received, how fun it is. One thing I've learned over the years is oftentimes I have a really cool idea and then I try it and it turns out that idea is awful in practice for reasons that I didn't anticipate. But that's the plan for now. November, probably goblins. December, who knows, could be literally anything. Starting on a fresh account. And then if that turns out, we do the thing. They're boring as fuck, though. The thing is, I think if people know that we're going to be in a... Like, if we're going to be restarting... They're going to give me something that's not great. They're going to give me something really dog water. So we might actually have to struggle. I mean, there's still meta decks in gold occasionally. There was also upload Yu-Gi-Oh videos, yeah. Do a Yu-Gi-Oh Let's Play. That was the original idea. I didn't even know there was a Yu-Gi-Oh community. I didn't conceive of this as like a regular show. I conceived of it as like, I know what a Let's Play is. I'll be Game Grumps, but with Yu-Gi-Oh. By the way, I'd mentioned earlier that I'm working on a novel. Just to mention that again real quick, because I have the link right here if you're interested. And even though I call it a novel, my plan is to release it as an audiobook on the channel. So this will not be something that, like, you go to Amazon and you buy and you have to actually, like, read. Like, I am turning this into YouTube content. If you're subscribed to the YouTube, you will see The Legend of Lefty, hopefully, if I can finish it. I'm trying like hell to finish it. I don't see the review you mentioned. It's I think it's a comment, not a review. Yeah, it's a comment. a series of comments on the first 3. I will hear The Legend of Lefty, yeah. Obviously, if you just want to wait for that to come out, that's fine. But, again, I'm just trying to get, you know, twofold. One, I'm trying to get as many eyes on it before I record it, to see if I can find flaws, to see if I can punch it up. Any kind of feedback is helpful. It would be more helpful if you could point at, like, specific things, like, this section drags on, I don't like that he said this at this part. Simply saying it's bland doesn't help me a whole lot. Because that's basically like, the whole thing is bland throughout. Start over. Like, I don't have time to start over. I'm trying to finish this. It's been long enough coming as it is. So yeah, I'm trying to get any and all feedback. If you know anyone who likes books interesting, feel free to share that around to everyone you know. And, if not, you know, I'm just trying to build up hype. Hopefully when it does finally release, you'll be like, I remember that thing. He's been talking about it for months. Here's the exciting release. How goes the master dueling? We're at the end of the evening. I'm just doing a little housekeeping before we head out. How long did it take to write? So I started, I think, in 2017. No, started in 2018. And it took me about 2 years to write it. And I completely finished the first draft in like 2019, like late 2019. And I had gone back and I was like, okay, I finished it. It's done from start to finish. I just have to go back and like edit it, punch it up, rewrite parts of it and everything. But we're on basically the editing process. And then late 2019, I decided to move out of my parents' house and buy my own house. And the process of buying a house and visiting other houses and getting all that done, like I basically put the novel on hold while I was doing that. And then I moved into this house in like January of 2020. And like 2 months later, COVID hit. And that just like upended everything and changed like my entire perspective on stuff. So I put the novel on hold until this year. So I came back and I started, I think in July, doing the long process of like going back, rereading it, rewriting it, getting everything gone. Perfect time. I mean, I got in right before the market got crazy high. So yeah, it's, when you ask how long has it taken, like technically this is like 5 years in the making, but realistically 2 of those years, 2.5 of those years were just sitting on a shelf. I wasn't working on it during like COVID or whatever. But I still, like, it's still been 5 years. I want to get it finished. I want to get something out, even if it's not like the greatest. That's why I'm kind of like rushing this. I'm like, I want to try to get it done by December, get it out by Christmas, so people can listen to it over Christmas break or share it around, or have something to listen to like on the road trip back home. Something during the holiday season. And some people are like, you need to slow down a little bit, you know, it's maybe spend some more time editing, like it's been too long. I've got other projects I want to make. I just want to say I finished something. Just make it as best as I can. Which, I mean, that's kind of how YouTube content works in general, right? Like, I can't sit here and work on Ancient Gears until it's the best deck. I play it for 3 weeks, and then it goes out the door. Do your best to make it look good in those 3 weeks, but, we got to move on to the next thing. But anyway, let's go ahead and raid someone. It's 16 chapters? Yes, so far. It's 16 chapters right now that I've got finished. I keep adding them as I'm going back and refinishing them. And what was it? Part 1. Part 1 is what I want to get out before Christmas. Part 1 is looking to be about 40-45 chapters. And then part 2 is another 40 chapters. So this is a long book. It's like a novel. What's the word count on chapter 1? Like 1,300? 1,000? Most of the chapters are like 3,000 words. They're not super long chapters, but they're like 3 or 4 full pages. Random encounter. I wanted to spread out and see other streamers than my current circle. Ah, well, you came right at the end. We were just about to raid someone.